Greetings, salutations, welcome back everyone. We're going to be playing some more Honkai Star Rail today. We'll finish up the new Trailblaze quest and we'll see if we have more time from there. If we do, maybe we'll do something else. If we don't, well, then we don't. I did want to briefly, before we get back into the story, I wanted to just bring everyone up to date. And that if you recall, last time, we pulled Robin. I feel we got very lucky with it. I've been working on her and getting her set up, and I think she's set up enough that we can at least try using her today. I don't know if she really is, but I've got all of her side traces, and her most important trace, I think, is her ultimate, and her skill is almost there as well, and then talent and basic attack aren't quite. But I'm working on it. And in fact, I'm just now at the Calyx to farm her bit. I have an alright relic setup. Could be improved. And for the light cone, I actually, you might know this, but I used to have this light cone equipped to my sparkle. So I just switched it over to Robin, and I'm working on upgrading a past and future for sparkle instead. It's not like her signature light cone, but I think it's much better than any of the other options I could have done for Robin. I think if I'd tried to, I was like looking through my other options without taking a character's, another of my character's light cones, and
looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
I just didn't have many good options, and unless I was going to like go into the store and buy one of these for 600, and I didn't want to do that. I think it'll work fine.
Mr. Sunday.
Maybe
Hey there.
maybe
See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
okay. Maybe on a Rabin's rerun eventually I can pull for Hero Light Cone, because it does look like Hero Light Cone really is just by much better than what I'm using here.
If I just reach
Even though
down
this
my
is a
hand,
5-star.
I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
So
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
So we were headed to meet the Dreamer Master guy, and the Dreamer Master guy honestly seems rather manipulative to me. So I'm almost worried that this is a setup from him,
But
since
it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here
Yeah.
looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
yeah, short-sighted indeed. I
everything
just
you
don't
had.
think you're calling the right
Why would you go to such
person.
lengths?
Short-sighted.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's
See,
what I
this?
call living.
This right here
Now this is the life.
is one of the big things about Penacony that I find kind of creepy and disturbing.
Is this truly living?
Exactly. Is
Huh?
it living?
What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream.
See,
You're
we
totally a lifesaver.
ended the last
See you around,
stream
Mr.
just
Sunday, and
hearing this guy
it was nice
call
chatting
out
with
to
you.
us Sunday, and since then I've been thinking,
What's up, sister?
it's just a
This is the land of the
random
dreams.
person calling out to us. That
Why do they
doesn't make
live
sense.
like
It has
this?
to be something
The
more
man we ran
significant,
into-
but
He doesn't seem happy at all.
so I was thinking, I was anticipating maybe Dreamer Master possessing the guy, but no, it looks like it's more of a story beat for Rabin's sake.
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point.
This is
But
another
in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
in some ways to me this seems like another instance where in some ways Penacony's dream parallels our internet.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
I do think that Sunday perhaps has a point here. That, like, even without the dream, or without the internet, for instance, people do have their own illusions.
However,
He's saying self-value, but like even other things, maybe. I mean, self-value seems a bit of a weird way to put it to me, but people have loads of things that you could say are illusions.
value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
See, I almost find the whole no tragedies exist here, only happiness bit that has been like prevalent throughout this as it's almost like a creepy facade to me, and it doesn't feel right.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I don't like not knowing when we'll run into the Dream Master.
I wonder if exercising in dreams.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so
I was just
excited about
testing that driver's skills.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
it. You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
See, there's another line that kind of reminds me of like a comparison to the internet of I can't stand being lonely or bored, so why don't we do a little switch out? The internet is perfect for me. I don't know, it's like escapism. It's the same sort of escapism, isn't it? In a way.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back.
You don't plan
Just
on
enjoying
leaving?
the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control
And
of
we
my
know-
life and fate.
We found
Who would
out
want to go back
that
to
the
reality after experiencing
Dellog,
this bliss?
it powers this. What does it do? It slowly saps away at the residents. So, like, this is a guest who intends on living these 60 or 70 years, but I don't know. The Stellaron might conceivably, if we don't put a stop to it, which I don't know where it's going. Just keep draining here in that
see.
time.
I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
No.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
What are you talking about,
The
Sunday?
paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Okay. Who are you? This
Scenery
guy's
in this dreamscape is
maybe been
truly
here longer
breathtaking,
than the other two.
isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Okay.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
I'm guessing
Just
we'll
speak your mind.
get something else that
You said, with little time left.
maybe challenges
Please,
Robin's
forgive me for being
perspective
blunt.
or
But is that why you came to Penacony?
something.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Ah.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Okay. Okay.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to
Yeah,
help
fair
you.
enough. Fair enough.
They have.
Escaping to the
And I'm
dreams
truly
after
grateful
that.
for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support
Life
devices in the
support.
cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
Nice.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. The true
Yeah.
appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape,
See,
right?
I like this
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether
I
it's
like
in
this guy's
dreamscape
story more than the other
I don't
two
really have much say in the
stories.
matter.
But that might be intended.
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories
Yeah.
to hold on to
Yeah.
for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
I think Sunday is
Even the sweet dream has its
too
limitations.
optimistic about the sweet
While it
dream.
provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Meet the other rabbit. It's a Sparkle. Which reminds me, I don't know if I'm getting in a fight soon. Let's have a team that's ready for a fight.
Looks
Really,
like we're working together on this one.
Robin should be here optimally,
Nice.
but you know.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hello.
Is that me?
No, it's not.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
She's a very good
I've
at
heard that a
tricks,
skilled
Sunday.
masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Yep.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
That does sound about right.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
No, they...
What? Now that you have the real
yeah.
Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You've done so much for the family. You should be thanking
In fact,
me,
she
because if it weren't for me
did seem
cleaning
to
up
be
this
doing a
mess,
while at cleaning
Penacony
things, huh?
would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
It's
That was
actually
a personal request from the head of the Iris family.
somewhat true.
And it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're
I
planning?
don't
I
underestimate
don't
you.
care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
No.
But I'm
Chicken
pretty sure
wing boy.
Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this true?
Oh, that
The paradise you desire.
oh that line. Under the banner of the harmony makes me think that she wants the dreamscape to be under the banner of elation.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Striking a code.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last
With
two gifts
Robin.
for both of you.
And don't lose them.
Ow, they.
If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance.
That's the Dream Master.
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
No. I don't know why I don't know why I do
Let's
it.
wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Oh?
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Yeah. I feel
Someone
like
has
he
to stay
has
awake
changed
even in this sweet
a
dream.
lot, probably,
But that
since she
someone
knew him.
doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
An escape from reality is useful.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
That does seem
That
likely.
path may have been
Perhaps,
more ordinary and
but
challenging.
I don't know.
Now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
That is the question.
Don't forget
But I
this.
feel like we sort of have the
Not
answer
everyone
through
really
what we
has
know
a
about
future.
the Stalaron, but I...
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
It all comes back to
We
the
took care of it.
Charmony dove.
Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later,
Did
when I
it...
decided to leave Penacony,
Was it able to fly?
I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't
It
want to
wasn't
upset
able
you.
to fly, was it?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
But isn't that because you kept it in a cage for all of that time, it was never able to learn how to fly? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know as much about birds as some people. But keeping it in the cage for all that time can't have helped it learn how to fly. So I don't
I
think you
had
can
surmised as
blame
much.
letting it out
I
on
knew you
its
wouldn't have
death.
avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
Seems silly. Seems...
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
Yeah,
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages,
I
They
stand by
belong in
your
the sky.
decision to let it
even
out.
if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless
So-
made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe.
Oh?
However, Only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
See, I don't know. It seems to me that this way of thinking of Sundays is almost like looking down on people and not willing to believe that they can accomplish something themselves. Trying to it's like, so intent are you to make sure they don't fail that you don't let them succeed.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
There's something I almost want to say about this. I don't think... it reminds... this makes me think of it as... It almost seems to me like his view is that of a I don't know, a well-meaning tyrant. Like he sees it as a method to assist everyone by taking away their abilities to succeed on their own merit and to even try to aspire towards greatness like Trailblazers do. No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
Yeah.
That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
You can care for the weak with... exactly. You can care for the weak without... stopping... without keeping them in a cage.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong.
See...
and the weak will always be weak.
No.
Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
There's the whole line about... No, one of the greatest things... like a man of the greatest At least among the greater things an individual can do is to even try and overcome their own weaknesses, and he's all going here and like saying weaknesses. There's no point in even trying. You're either strong or you're weak. It doesn't change. And like his whole idea with the Chaumini dove, the idea of keep it in the cage, never let it out, because letting it out, it could die. I mean, it could also fly and be free and live its life, but the risk that it could die means that you're never letting it out at all.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Flashback?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
A code master.
I see.
Is that?
Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Is a code master someone
Don't
who
you
wields the
have a wish of
harmony in
your
a
own,
certain way,
brother?
perhaps? I don't know.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
And they've changed
It's a deal. But how can
since
I become a
then.
chord master?
Or rather, the weird
Maybe.
thing is,
You'll have to become
it
a star
almost seems like
first.
Sunday has changed more than Robin, despite the fact that Robin is the one who left, while Sunday stayed.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
Oh?
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
I mean, we just
Why else
talked
would he have
about
chosen to
this.
sleep in solitude?
Of course, it
Staking
was from another
everything on some
perspective.
nameless in the future.
But we just talked about how we, the Nameless, do not tread the easy path. Do
We
not
have the
take
numbers.
the easy path
And in numbers
forward.
comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
I don't like sitting around.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream,
true.
It's vital to the family's interests.
We even have a Stellaron hunter
By
here.
their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right.
Yes.
As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
I do not know.
Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it,
it's an invitation
it's too
close
risky.
to it, perhaps. I don't know.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all the people. Of course you do, I never doubted you for a second. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. Let's go with I never doubted you for a second.
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
That might be going too far,
Before the
Mouch.
Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
Oh,
or something.
okay.
And it's going to be held in the moment
Yeah.
of Scorch Sand. As long
We
as
haven't
we clinch the top
been to
spot,
the moment
we'll
of
be able to
Scorch
attain
Sand.
the title of Festive Superstar.
Well,
and be able to
by
personally
we,
bask in the graces of
I mean
Miss
the
Robin.
Trailblazer.
Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Mouch and Himiko went to different hours than we did, so one of them might have been to it.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
If it's a tournament,
I've already procured
we can do
special
great.
invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth,
but
I've
what
been preparing
is
to
the
join the
auditions?
auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
You could have.
So they're still
Robin
running
was
this
down
thing,
here.
huh?
You could have shaken her hand
It
then.
was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Or are
I'm
you done?
afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
A fictionologist.
I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
Is he going
have to add
be
to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express?
added now to the
Miss
list of
Firefly,
characters who
we
can
thank
visit?
you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters' objectives
Can a
are aligned,
Firefly visit?
we're willing to cooperate.
Oh, do we have
with
to
you.
wait till she's added as a
We've
character?
already come this far
Next
together.
patch.
I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Yes.
This is also the spirit
Yes.
of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorch Sand Hall.
Is this going to be a new area that we can explore?
Shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
The watchful eye of the entire universe.
Dream and the tribe, dear friends.
I think this is a new area that we'll be able to visit
Festival could be you.
and explore. The
themselves.
screens
Oh, I'm starting to get
are
excited.
bouncing around.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit time and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the
What are we going to
superstars
do
of the
here?
festival?
How are we going to audition?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Sure we do.
Excuse me,
Yes.
you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Super confident. What are the
Would you be open
challenges?
to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey
Oh.
is long and fraught with perils.
Did the Trailblazers here have to, like, see no dancer? What are they doing?
The sword and robe.
An obstacle course?
Magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Wow, all
in.
sorts of
Kinda
different
feels like all
reporters
sorts of
here.
baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Yeah,
Ladies
well,
and gentlemen,
I
please
still don't
make way.
know
Make
what
way.
type of competition. Other than the road audition.
Now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Have we met Mr. Ideen before?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My 4 friends,
Okay.
introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Yep,
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
that's a good
But
question.
anyways, Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known,
Do we
family
just
won't
say
dare to make any
Firefly
rash moves.
is a member of the Astral Express? I'd kind of like to say that, honestly. Hello everyone, I'm Dellog, she's Mode 7. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Base Value and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? I'm the Galactic Base Value and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
What?
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
Very ordinary as
I am
well.
also an
Very
girl who
ordinary.
enjoys adventures.
No,
So it's a bunch of
no
nameless
bounty
guests.
involved.
This final
Nothing
festival
like
is bound
that.
to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Okay. Oh, I like just grab the registration PC.
This place is buzzing.
Yeah.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Wow. This place is something. It's really busy.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh, is that on repeat? The grab a battle
Nay,
of soul
your
glad
arrival
and make your
reminds
dream a
me of
blast.
the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then,
Oh.
lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal
Wow.
and ready to make my first fortune in life. once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Yeah, okay.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
Was the Scorched Sand Hall we were in an hour, or are we going to Scorched Sand Hall?
As the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
First option. Now we'd win. Second option, can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day, capiche? Rest assured we're gonna take an all in this, I can feel it. Let's get the ball rolling.
There's that swift and decisive trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed
What are you
world
doing?
record.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
Okay.
That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Yes.
Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
That's the...
Simple words, but full of...
Yeah, sure. Safety.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
This sounds interesting.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Wow.
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now,
Not entirely, but
I hereby
sure.
announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Okay.
Everyone, as the
I
Charmony
was
Festival
ready
is
to
drawing
start
closer,
going somewhere,
we
but
must
no,
reach the
Mo
end as
dialogue,
quickly
Mo
as
dialogue.
possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
Fair enough, yes.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
True.
It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
I'd also love to see her in action.
Let's do it.
So,
All right.
yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Enough chit-chat, let's do this. So you what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? It'll be a shoe-in with me around. Olaf, has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent in this? Now, I kind of want to say, what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch. I also like the enough to chit-chat, let's do this line.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play
Acting
Fantasia!
or action? Well,
You can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action.
just knowing the characters, I
In
feel
the School of
action is
Acting
rather...
challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Okay.
Now, make your choice.
I mean, I feel like they're just better suited to action, right? Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Select the challenge arena. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Acting. Action. I don't know which to do. This is like a new minigame. Surely we get a chance to try this again in the future, right? Acting? Or action? I don't feel like the Trailblaze would be the best at acting, and I'm not so sure about Firefly either. Just from like a story perspective, it makes sense for these characters to be doing the action one to me.
To the arena of action stars. Please make your way to the stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Okay.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Okay.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages
Wait,
in
was
only
it
5 minutes.
That's Night of Beauty?
Time is of the essence.
What is his name?
Let's make this quick.
Actually, can I check characters? No, character databank is what I was thinking of. I guess Luca? Yeah, either Luca or Argenti for characters I can think of. Well... I mean... I might as well.
Let the show begin.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Do I get to...
Contestants, you are about to confront
It
the
probably
monsters
won't do
of the
ratios, but
primordial
the other ones...
dreamscape.
If it's
During
a
this period, Penacony was
fight,
nothing but a barren
right? It is a
wasteland.
fight. I'm
The
not
dreamscape
certain.
was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards
Sure thing.
success.
Yes.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
It's definitely sponsored by Soul Glad.
May song bring us victory.
What? It's a gumball machine. Oh, well, other sorts of whatever you call it. Wait. Triggers different effects based on the attack type when simultaneously receiving attacks of multiple types. The effects will be triggered in the following order of priority. Last to the 50-50 hits the guarantee and jackpot. No, you're kidding. Last to the 50-50. Well, luckily I won both. I won the 50-50 yesterday. After suffering or killing a blow, recovers a skill point. After suffering or killing a blow, regenerates energy. After suffering from an ultimate, regenerates energy or skill points. Huh.
Resonate all together.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable.
Okay.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
So,
Answer me.
how many waves do we have here? Oh, only one wave? Okay.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
One
Bust.
wave is... wow.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I guess it's just the first challenge, so... only the first challenge.
Soul Clan! My Soul Clan!
Very
Pretty
impressive.
simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
No, we're talented at action.
Feeling lucky.
This is completely unnecessary, I'll acknowledge it.
Congratulations on
overkill.
becoming the first group of Dream Chasers!
But it's fine.
Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold.
No,
Resigned
it's
to your
paved
current
in
plight,
illusions.
You start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business.
The umbrella
Just as things are
business
looking up,
in a
you
dream.
encounter a competitor.
Really?
Defeat them and emerge victorious from
That
this
sounds
trade
like
war.
a bad idea
Why is our opponent
to me.
so glad?
Oh,
Because
Firefly.
This is So Glad Enterprises'
Yes.
33rd festivity auditions of the 20th
Sponsorship.
season.
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard
Yes,
the
Firefly, it
integrity of
is.
Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Okay.
Dangerous spot.
This time it's probably a... oh, wait. I'm not sure exactly when I should use Robin's ultimate in general. That's... I think the
Soul
idea
shall
is it's
embrace.
best to use it right after my last character goes in a group, but they weren't exactly completely grouped there, so I'm not sure.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
I'm asking questions.
Let's take these out.
Market is unpredictable.
First.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. SAS Perkibi.
Wow,
Knowledge,
these
the measure of truth and falsehood.
energy regens are very nice. It looks like Robin's energy is halfway recharged already.
Zero points.
I love those chains of... follow-ups, and there we go. Hey, we let the enemy get an attack in.
Kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh!
Yes. Very good. Very well done. I'm doing it because we were challenged to beat their best timing. What, Argentines timing or something? I'm not sure if Rabin's buff is lasting. That's, I mean,
Congratulations to our two
I have
dream
plenty of
chasers for
technique
establishing
points,
yourselves
cheers.
as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
undercutting
No matter
our
how
imaginary
lengthy the battle,
dream
you
umbrellas.
always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glad away from me.
Solar glad again.
Transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur! Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
Okay, sure.
Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
Product placement. Again.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Okay, so we'll want to use her ultimate right after Ratio's turn here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
We will
I'm asking questions.
hire up Topaz's ultimate
Victory means playing the long game!
as well. Hit her ultimate. One of these two definitely isn't getting a turn.
Let the valuation begin. Live it, Trip!
No, they're not looking good, are they?
0 points.
Oh, Rabin! Rabin is good. Oh, I can't wait to get here more built, finish the tracers and relics and such.
More than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
I also want to play here in a simulated universe.
Way off from the actual
I haven't
storyline.
gotten to do so yet. I want to play here some in a simulated universe with something to give here even more ultimate app time, more ultimate regen, some blessings, so I can just like ultimate into ultimate into ultimate with him.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
No, I think you could do something more magical than that.
Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope.
What?
In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another.
Okay.
Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Alright then.
Skills.
I'll take your word for it that I brought them to life.
Come on.
Ooh.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Oh, there's a chest over there and... Wait, what's... Ooh. Again, I'm going to come back for chests later.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
Really?
Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Okay.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
Yeah, I'd also like to know, is
You'll
it...
find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd
It can't be
Scorched Sand
Himiko
Festival
because
in the 20th season,
they
sponsored
said
by Soul
he,
Black
right?
Enterprises. Gunfire
So it's...
time!
It's either Argenti or
You have the
Luca,
option to choose
if we know the
Gunfire
character.
and undergo Brother
right?
Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Hmm.
And now, make your choice.
I'm thinking Time. I don't know a way to really choose, honestly, but I'm thinking Time. Yeah. This is cool. I like this. It's way cooler than the tiny pinball machines. Well, I mean, I guess comfortably tiny. Okay. Gunfire, Time. Let's go Time. Honestly, don't know what the difference will be. If there will be a difference. I don't even know if there was a difference between the last two. I don't know.
By the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Okay.
It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
Okay.
Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role.
So, what are we doing here?
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
Okay.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. No, I was thinking that because it's the trial of time, it's like unlikely to waste much of our time. Oh, look at this. We're trying to beat the
feeling lucky
red-haired guys record, so
That statue. Did it just speak?
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
What? Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape Ticker. So this stage is requiring us to cure this thing with a whole therapy session now. We've got to... So this stage is...
Don't be naive, buddy. Failure isn't a sickness. It's a sin. And sins can't be cured. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile.
Is it solving some clacky puzzles here?
See? I'm just empty inside.
No kidding.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
The actual clacky. Where did you come from?
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
I think this is a surprise.
Everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock.
Okay.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
Okay.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all.
What?
It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Seeing it like this is...
This feels even more silly than the other. Can we get to the puzzle? I'm assuming it's a puzzle.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Yes.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing part.
Okay, find its missing part. Sure.
Hamster ball night speed. We're here.
Oh, there's one.
Part on the up. This must be one of the missing parts
Sure,
that Big
sure.
Ticker needs. That's great.
Oh. Where's the... There it is. I missed it. I missed it. We'll just head down. Shift this. Move. I'm not sure if we need to go over there. It seems over here will be fine. I guess we'll need to... Oh, nah. Nah. It's all a matter of perspective. Okay. Okay, we'll have to defeat that guy, I guess.
Tick-tock! Do I hear someone?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This man's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there?
Okay.
Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Alright then.
Oh dear! It's an origami
I don't
bird.
see... Oh, wait,
What's
there.
it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Is that Clocky? Tweet! Please save me! Tweet! I'm being roasted alive! Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh! This is...
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay.
Resonate all together. Let the valuation begin.
Let's get some energy. Please.
I'm asking questions.
That wasn't quite enough to... Kill it.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Okay, there. Come to me. Energy, please.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh.
Watch your head. 0 points.
We're nearly at Rabin's
I'll play along.
ultimate. Okay. I guess we should trigger Nambi. Let's see, where do I... Maybe after ratio I use her ultimate.
Go Nappy!
Your answers?
Right here?
0 points.
No, it's that already. Never mind, never mind.
May you find peace in song.
Thank you guys! Tweet! I feel I'm about 70% cooked! Tweet!
Okay, do you have a pout?
You're okay.
Do you know where a pout? We're doing a time thing. I feel like we need to be fast.
That fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's
Okay.
Help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Sweet! Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot. Sweet!
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Yes, it's very strange. Okay, I think we actually will need to... What, use this one? Go over here? Rotate? Okay, then we need to maybe shift over here, move them manually, yes. Does that even do it? I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm going to grab this one while I'm here. It's kind of out of the way. Rotate. And maybe we're nearly there. Hopefully. We're at least getting close.
Let the show begin.
Enchanted. Oh, okay, it sticks around when I change characters. That's good to know.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We
Can I teleport back?
don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Yes. Okay, here you go.
We're back.
Pieces.
As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
Wow!
Boom.
This sudden surge of joy!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways,
I don't
and we're
think this is
done!
how normal contestants do it. Oh, this one is more complicated than usual. Which is a good thing. I love a good puzzle. Okay, so that's 1 second. I've nearly got it. No, wait. What do I need to... Wait. Okay, I am a little puzzled here. Okay, that seems helpful. Yes. Fantastic.
Oh, dear. What's going on in here?
That's an excellent question, Clacky.
Qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
Wow.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Since it's coming down to this, I'll have to use Clockwork.
Success!
Okay. We need to get over here in the start. Easy. You're all fixed up.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for.
Clocky's weird.
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
Okay, that should mean we win, right? We win.
Let's head to the final stage.
Ooh, look at that. We did it. Might not have been how we were supposed to.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one...
Wait, are you going to make us compete with each other? I thought we entered as a group.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Oh.
If you fail, you will lose the
Is it
opportunity to
urgent?
become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, looks really pretty. Also scary. Okay. We have Arena 1, Arena 2. I like the number 2. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm truly making a choices here. Or if all of these end up being very similar. I don't know. I don't know.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
Oh.
Someone extraordinary.
It is. Okay, let's...
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There we go.
The show begins.
It's probably... I'm going to...
For the theater.
Here's the statue for you. Oh, wait. Wait.
Are you a knight
No
of
voice?
beauty?
So the red-hued contestant was you all along. No voice? I don't know. Does he not have a voice elsewhere? Is he... I'm a little confused. So this is beauty, it's dazzling. Should I be reading his lines? I keep expecting one of them to be voiced, and that's why I'm not reading them. What? Okay. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the addition's victor, correct? Yeah, nothing. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not. For all of these trials stem from the land of dreams' beauty. What matters is how I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of a victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay,
Resonate all together.
Bear witness.
Easy, Numby.
Okay, after adventuring's turn, we'll do Robin's ultimate. I don't know how he works as an enemy. Do I need to focus these ads or focus him? It's usually focus ads, right? Cast the soul of beauty from one of the statues and causes the ability of the statue that starts to be enhanced. Deal physical. Okay, yeah, we want to kill these. Yeah. Okay, let's.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm asking questions.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay, we should be able to kill that.
0 points.
Deal some blows to Argenti. Then we go.
The flesh wound.
Night. Soul Stars Echo.
No more times.
What's it called? Kansuto? Yeah. Okay.
Confiscated.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Is he?
This symbol of pure. You are fighting a
No,
jest.
he's saying something there. I'm confused. I don't know how it works.
The flesh wound.
0 points.
I still challenge.
Fail.
Did you see that chain of attacks? Took him down to 1.
Watch your head.
That right there was why I enjoy a follow-up attack team. It's so fun doing that. Okay, I guess more for me to read. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friends. My dear friend, I guess I mean, beautiful miss. The addition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really throwing in with
Through a
talent.
rotating
I
building.
hope we make it in time.
Okay, I guess we're at the end, right? Three stages taken care of. Here we go. Oh, look at this. This is cool.
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Okay, all of us are here though,
Congratulations to the
actually.
both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Who are we
before
talking to?
entering the Grand Theater.
Do we know? Oh, it's Avato.
I, on
Sunday?
behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
This is after he met with the Dreamer Master. What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dream Master. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? You already worked things out with the Dream Master? I'm not sure if you did. Is it the Dream
As
Master
previously
we're
promised,
talking to? I
my
don't know.
sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about
Yes?
Penacony and its Stellaron.
Did you
and
come
have
to a
come
consensus? Yeah?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just as expected.
That's why we're working
acknowledge
on
the
a
perspective
backup
of you,
plan.
Nameless.
Sort of.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
I mean, I don't think we're
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles,
advocating for
you must have glimpsed the
anarchy.
essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
See, I think he's way too...
If you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron,
He's way too...
and you were but an anonymous and frail member among
down
the
on the masses.
which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
And he's like thinking it's like completely black and white. Either this paradise or a dystopia. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. A sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Yeah.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
Yeah.
This way,
Rats.
we'll at least know
Where's
what Welt and
Welt and
Miss Robin are
Draben?
dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Yeah.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices.
Are we doing a flashback now
our
to the
ideals and
meeting?
beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
All right. Is it going to do a point of view swap thing? It didn't.
mean to say
It looks like we're
that for the
swapping point of
longest
views, though.
there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
What?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The
Dream
dreamscape is maintained
Master.
by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I kind of suspect you better.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yes, that's
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
quite defensive.
If I have
about it.
offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin.
I don't like
I've
the
watched
Dream
you
Master.
two grow up.
I don't
and know
trust
your
the Dream
dispositions
Master.
like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Okay.
Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I didn't know this. That could be
do
done.
as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all
I'm
slander
almost worried that they have a way around this, and that's the reason they're
I will
asking
do as
for
you
it.
command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oh,
There is nothing else to prepare.
here we go.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Naturally again.
Never.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Ask about the Stalron. Come on.
Never.
Then, a final
The
question.
Stalron.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
Okay.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Oh? Well, an idea.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Yes. Yes.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly...
Yes, I wondered.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Sheep.
Just because you revere
perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
He
Later,
seems to know his history.
they fell.
Here.
The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent.
What?
And when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
don't know.
Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
What path is this ancient
Being
path?
overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone.
He's powerful
and
though.
without allies.
You can't take him on your own. I mean...
So this is how it is.
The group of you can they? Maybe they can.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Oh no. Can I check something? Okay. Oh no. Oh great. No.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
What path is it? What path
It's a pity
okay,
that
so it's
things have
not
turned
how
out
many.
this way.
It's not how many. It's something related to a
The true
chorus.
reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is
actually not how many. It's
We were never
what is
children
it?
of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Sheepe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
What? Not how many... Is it like the path of tyranny? The path of... I don't know. Tyranny?
Within the foundation of law,
Path of
humanity
Odo.
establishes
Ooh.
civilization. And through harmony, we obtain order.
Yep. Oh dear.
Unbelievable.
I mean...
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
I mean, in the eyes of a tyrant, they're just creating order.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these
Okay.
actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should
The
we
how
need to
many
stand
killed
against
the
nameless,
Yanaboda, yes.
It would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to attack tumors with us. Stop beating around the bush and get to... Give Mr. Yane back to us now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
Okay.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too
That
much
makes
innocent
so
bloodshed.
so
The
much
strong
sense.
wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of
So
life.
much sense. That it's Odo he cares about and not Harmony. Like, it really brings a lot of threads of the story together. And that Odo would dislike Elation even more than Harmony. Power more than Harmony. And that's perhaps why he disliked Sparkle even more than one of the other family. Who, yeah, I guess hired Sparkle for a bit of help.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Wow.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express,
Okay.
for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe.
I think we want to put a stop to what you're doing, but sure.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Yeah, I'm
Huh? Where'd he go?
not liking his intentions.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Oh no, that's not good
The
for
reason
us,
the
I don't
scenery
think.
before you remains unchanged
Uh-huh.
is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Alright. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
Okay.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
And right?
From this point on,
yes,
you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
No, I think I honestly understand where he's coming from. That doesn't mean I agree
a story
with
about a baby bird.
His decisions. I can understand them
This
without
story happened
agreeing.
when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us
I
in.
think Gopher Wood is a goofy name.
Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However,
and the cage as well.
That winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined.
I don't know about that.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
No, he's saying... I don't like his
pass the
outlook.
power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
A nest?
I eagerly await your answer.
Yes, a nest. This isn't... Can we talk to them, actually? But to me, yeah, it's a nest.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Mouch?
That guy just casually throws this kind
I
of
wonder if
question
they're
at us?
standing on the
What
side,
exactly
they're
is his deal?
thinking
But
of choosing
I'll
themselves.
answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I'm still leaning towards nest. Okay, Firefly.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
All of them, all
Even if I was
three
gonna
of them.
release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly
cage.
first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
I say nest. If you, I don't know, if you build it a cage, if you build it a cage, I'm going with nest. Yeah.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring
This is
to the
what
fledgling.
Sure.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake.
Winged Snake, oh.
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second
set
decision.
up a quiz where
This
likely every question is the right
of a dream
decision.
chaser.
The right answer is the path of Odo.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape.
Oh, is this
joy?
Bit of a flashback we saw with him in like a sort of confession
regret.
thing.
The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser.
It is.
And an illegal
I
stowaway.
believe, yeah.
Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid.
Yes.
I suppose you could say it was.
We heard this.
Everything.
It said.
He told
what
me.
was it? He
I
sold
sold
his
everything
children.
I could at home.
Yeah.
The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Okay.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture
Okay, so
would later lead to dire
what choice do you want us to make here? Whether or not to...
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
And
Will you
this
do
is
as I
another
did
sort of
and try to
rigged
convince the Bloodhound family to
question, I
stop their
assume.
pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent? leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives.
This one I'm less certain of what I would.
Who knows?
Honestly.
Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I actually do want to hear the other stats on this one. I mean, with the last one, I heard all of the stats. They were all leading one way, and I went the other way. But let me hear what they think about this one.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them,
yeah,
it's still insanely irresponsible.
Yeah.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Himiko? Are they all going to lean it the same way again?
If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend them a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Yes. Firefly.
This question...
Yeah.
Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Good arguments both ways this time, actually. Oh, I don't know. Remain silent and enforce the law. Convince the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit. This one's tougher for me here. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Convince them to cease their pursuit, remain silent and enforce the law. So honestly, here's what's going to happen. If we choose convince them to cease their pursuit, what's going to happen is he's going to tell us, oh, that's what I did because that is what he did, we know that. And he's like, and this bad thing happened, and then he's going to, if we do this one, like, he'll be like, ah, bravo! That's what I should have done, and a good thing would have happened. At least that's what I think. He's just trying to convince us in order. That's the entire thing this quiz is for him. I don't really know which one I... Honestly, both choices here I feel have their merits.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then
Again, the dire consequences.
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve?
No.
No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family.
Oh.
When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
Another choice.
And the story this time is my own.
Oh. And I don't know what, I'm not sure what story
the day
this
I was
one will be.
appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr.
We had
Gopherwood was the
flashbacks of
current
those other
Dream
2.
Master.
I'm not sure we have for
And
this
as per his
one.
wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Oh?
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of
So
this
the
issue.
Dreamer Master is just manipulating him again.
At this moment.
Because the Dreamer
From
Master
what the letter
has...
indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
The Dreamer Master seems to have been from the earliest flashback, been a follower of the Odo.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray...
Yeah, I don't like anything about Sunday's whole...
Is she alright? If the operation was successful,
Any of this about
she should
Sunday's
probably be
opening.
recovering in the field hospital.
Sunday's
By the beyond
philosophy.
above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
So that's when
Once
she
you've
started
attended
using the harmony social
It'd be
voice.
advisable to write her back as soon
But
as possible.
it's seeming like there was a point in time right here that perhaps Sunday turned towards the Odo and Robin leaned maybe even more towards harmony.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
Does she wear neck ornaments?
It's all
I
in the
haven't
past,
noticed.
so please
I
don't
can't
worry.
remember. I
share
have her
this
as a
in the meager
character.
hope that you will understand
She's even
the
in my
harmonies,
thumbnail. I
limitations, and
cannot
predicament.
remember if she has
As
neck
grandiose
ornaments.
as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice.
Yes.
But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Right.
Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless
One
nights.
of the big themes
If you
here
ever had
seems
the
that
opportunity
Sunday
to
is
make a
just
choice
filled
like I
with
did,
regrets.
would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes. So... Oh, this is an easy one again. So the second one was actually like a difficult decision for me, but neither of these are. Okay, Mouch, then Himiko, then Firefly again.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each Trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
No. See, this
if you have an answer of your own.
This is an easy answer for me. It's easily supposed to. Firefly?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Support Robin. It's not like she even ended up dead through it. She recovered, especially through the harmony. Stopping Robin, that's tyrannical. That's thinking you know best? No. Yes. Easy.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise
I don't know about
can only be
that,
established through
Sunday.
the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
It's weird this trying to gather another week. It's... He thinks that just because people out Tran, they can't make mistakes.
And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
I think I've made it fairly clear, but this is a villain that I've just found extremely hard to agree with. Like, there are some villain, but not Sunday.
And it is only
not like I hate him as a villain. I think he's actually a pretty interesting villain here, but
they can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Without trouble or strife.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Oh, Firefly. What's your opinion?
It sounds like a flawless theory.
I don't even know if it's a flawless theory. So I mean, I certainly know that there's quite a difference between an unattainable theory and reality. Not all theories end up working, but I see issue in this. If you're pampered every day of your life, what up? You have no reason to learn and grow and push yourself as an individual. And and Sunday had this story about these mistakes that he made. These 3 mistakes that we were supposed to choose away. And it's like he wishes he never made the mistakes. And I also disagree with that. I think mistakes are important and they make you who you are. He wishes his version of a world would take away mistakes, that would take away opportunities for people to grow. I don't... and... I don't like it.
What is the price to attain all this?
That's also a good question, but it's like it sounds like a flawless theory. What is the price to attain all this? I don't even think even if it was without a price, I'm not certain it would be something at least to force on everyone. Maybe when like a place to retire, a place where someone can rest for 7 days a week. Sure.
The cost is minute, merely a personal
really?
And eternal sacrifice.
A personal and eternal
sacrifice. If this paradise
sacrifice.
is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still
it's
a dream.
Not real.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Really?
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Exactly what I was saying.
In other words,
you're not giving people a chance to grow. You're taking that away from people.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Yeah? He seems
Your
good
perspective on humanity brims with
leading.
pessimism.
I bet
you
yes.
express compassion for all,
that is...
even when your heart pities them.
That is excellently put. That's some of what I've been trying to express about him. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
But unlike you, live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Yeah?
Because I don't think so.
Whether they are weak or not, it's not up to another to decide. Exactly,
Since
he's
Miss Firefly
deciding
has
who's
said her
weak
piece,
and
the Astral
strong.
Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Oh? Not long ago.
What is this place?
Oh?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Good question.
I don't know. But
This
I
is where
feel
we
a sense
first
of
encountered
déjà
the
vu.
meme.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble.
Oh.
This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless.
Oh.
But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
But with
Dr.
Misha,
Edward from the
it's
Dreamscape
not?
sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Okay.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
That's something I've been thinking for a while, is that Misha seems to know Penacony very well. Like, from the first stream of Penacony.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my
It
hunch
seems
might be
Misha
correct.
has had something more to him for a while. This place feels nostalgic. This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and
Yes.
Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
Yeah.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Hey, welcome back.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess
Let's
maybe this way?
follow Misha. Misha seems to be the best person to follow, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure.
My day's been pretty
Let's give it a
good.
try.
How's yours? I've been looking forward to this holiday
Managed
too.
to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
You know, I only just noticed a minute or two ago
I
that
feel like
Misha's
I've been here before.
pupils
Even lived here
look
for a
like
while.
locks? Keyholes?
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood.
Not a bad day, that's
And the
good.
room on the
That's
other
good.
side was the toy room.
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
Maybe
what is
not.
this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
We'll list out.
TikTok.
Oh,
Something very important.
listen to that.
I heard some noises from the room.
Okay.
Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just
Miss
one
Mirror?
Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
Yeah.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle
Miss
all
Mirror.
sorts of jobs
Who's
on the
Miss
ship.
Mirror?
They're the best sailors.
And the ship?
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his
Okay.
partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever
This is
there
the
is
Astral
danger,
Express,
Clocky
isn't
will
it?
use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
This
That's
is
a great story. But in the Penacony
Astral
cartoon,
Express.
Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
It's the Astral Express, isn't it?
Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
In Penacony.
Perhaps Clocky has a
Maybe.
hidden past.
Maybe.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
This is an origami beard I made for you. It will protect you from harm. Protecting Dreamville, just like they did with Clocky. Okay, okay. Then what do we have down here? Fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Yep.
Who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Hmm?
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
There we go.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
That
We
makes
haven't heard
sense.
anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Could be, I don't think so.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both
Mihaly and
renowned
Elise.
seafarers.
Can we verify?
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook
Probably
with me
not.
and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Yeah.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps
I
it's
don't
just a coincidence?
know about that.
So, where is your grandpa now?
Have to say,
He went off on a new journey.
I'm not sure.
And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You need to keep yourself safe, okay,
You once
Mikhail?
mentioned there's a
I
magnificent fountain
promise
up ahead.
you. Okay.
Look, there it is.
Oh!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
Alright.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea,
Do you actually
whenever
know
he
if
stood on
he
the
is...
deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling
If
waves,
it was the
he would think of
literal
this fountain
sea.
in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
Okay.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or you'll start getting grey hair.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home.
Should we
He
have
would
to
stand
meet
by
a
the
place
fountain
on the
and place the
express?
compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood
Yes. But there's still something very
raises
strange
more
about
questions.
them.
According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection
Exactly,
to Penacony
no.
at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
Oh, yeah, the memory zone. I was
refers
thinking of
to the
space,
memory
but
zone.
memory zone also works.
I'm
The
sorry.
memory zone, yeah.
I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite
Okay.
side, right?
No.
Is it
We
so...
should turn
Wait, is it
left.
something very important? I wish to share your burden. Left here?
Something feels different about this place.
What
This
is
is it.
that water down
I
there?
remember this
And
corridor.
down there, okay. I want to go to...
Up ahead
Alright.
is Grandpa's
You have a
study.
question?
I
Or what?
was in that room and I saw him the last time.
Whoa, lots of words. Okay. But in the end, we've arrived at the New World. We've overcome so many challenges. We've lost our way so many times. Not even the sea can stop us. Let's continue sailing. Oh,
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
see, there's been something strange about Misha knowing Clocky the whole time. To me.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah.
Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
Oh. Wait. Can I clarify on your question? Is animal a typo? There in your question? Okay, I see. That makes the most sense. This is another question I'd have to think about.
On that day, he called me to his study.
If the world is ending, what anime would I want to live? So the thing is...
However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
So the thing is, I have been asked, of course, if well, maybe not, of course, if I'd want to be in an anime, and one thing I have thought about is there's a number of them that I wouldn't, despite liking to watch, I wouldn't want to live in because they're inherently extremely dangerous, especially for the minor characters in them. Though... And like some...
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
Now it is...
That he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of.
Misha is, I think... It's something I've been thinking of since the start of this section. Since the start of this... Since we went to this flashback with Misha. I think Misha might be the answer to what the Watchmaker's legacy is. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. I think Misha's going to join. Now, on the question of if I could live in an... If the world was ending and I had to pick an anime to live in, I will say, first off, it kind of changes if I get to be... have any amount of power, because like there's some animes where it's like the main characters are very powerful, but like any sort of minor character is weak enough that like any sort of a threat comes by, they're dead. Like I wouldn't want to be I know. I have the answer for if I was just a random person. What was the anime called? What was the anime? There's this anime about video games. If I'm just like a random person in it, there's... There's the anime Bofuri. I don't want to get hit, so I'll max out my defense. It's as better video game technology than I don't know. But there's certain more adventurous ones. Like...
Let's start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of minions who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And
so
then,
there's...
It was as if I heard...
There's, I guess, three that I'd consider off the top of my head. And then we'll get back to actually focusing on this. And that's maybe the world of a certain scientific railgun. But that's like not if I'm a level 0 Asper. I wouldn't want to be that. Or a level if I yeah. And there's also no game, no life. I don't. I had one other one. What was the other one? Okay. Maybe. Anyways.
The distant sound of a train whistle.
The sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Okay. Oh!
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you
Oh.
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from review.
There. There we go.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Yeah.
I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yeah.
Yes, but not exactly.
Not.
To be more precise.
What was it? A dreamscape reef?
This dream bubble itself is my home.
Oh. The one that we found.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Okay.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
It's just Trailblazers. Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But
no,
Misha
don't tell me Clocky's
right?
the legacy.
They even grew up
Misha's
together.
a Trailblazer.
But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Yeah, no, Misha. We're taking Misha with
the
us.
mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
I thought Acheron had interacted with Misha.
That's the
Did
answer,
Acheron
Mark
not
7.
talk to Misha?
This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Okay.
So it's not
No,
that
don't
the
tell me we
Watchmaker's
can't
dream
take
bubble
you
is
with us.
empty, but rather the stuff inside
Oh,
ran away.
yes. Oh, that's hilarious,
And
actually.
the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now,
Different
please
voice?
allow me to reintroduce myself.
Is this a different voice actor
I
or
was
just...
born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
Are we going to do another Trailblazer?
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Oh,
If
I
you
see.
prefer,
Me.
You can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Okay.
You're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
I did
I'm
a...
only a reflection of his life.
Sometime last week I did a side quest. I was doing some of the side quests of Penacony to try to earn some more Stellar Jades, and actually I'm going to keep doing some more of them in the coming weeks to try to earn some extra Stellar Jades for Firefly's banner. And one of the side quests I did was one where all that was left of a guy was the version of him left in the dream, sort of.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the
I think
confusion
that's
this
hilarious that he somehow left.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Who,
But in the end,
maybe Gallagher?
you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Yes.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Okay.
I left my homeland as a child.
I mean, I make
and
plenty
embarked
from just
on a
founding the
journey of
gold
Trailblaze.
Calyx.
I traveled to various planets until finally reaching
The
Estella,
credits Calyx.
where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
Yeah.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
Yes, we'll make our own way.
All I have for you is a story and two gifts.
2 gifts.
I want to
Do
give
we get
you
a
my
hat?
pocket watch.
A
It has
hat?
accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
Okay.
And my hat, too.
Your hat.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
We might just...
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yeah? I'll choose the Trailblaze. I want to witness the legacy or I object. I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
I think we
In that
might
case,
momentarily
it's
take a
unanimous.
quick break
Then let's proceed together to the end
and
of this dream.
hopefully
and tell
finish the
Mikhail
story
our
after the
decision.
break. But take a quick break. Let's Yeah, actually, right here. Oh, no, I'm not doing anything like that. We're just going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I think it's only going to be like 3 minutes. It should be quick. No need to go anywhere. Right. We're back. Let's do this. We're getting a hat and a packet watch. I don't know if we're getting them both. One of the other Trailblazers might take the packet watch.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Oh, look at this.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
This pout is Tulan. Oh.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Huh?
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Huh?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Nice.
Well, it's hard to explain.
Nice that he fixed it, as in not nice that it was so damaged.
It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Huh.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
Nice. Nice.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Cool.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
This is a while later.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yes, and he, even to this day, it seems he was a trailblazer.
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
Okay, it's...
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student.
Okay, so he has the hat and package watch of Navigator Falcon Amundsen.
Student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Okay.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
Good question.
What will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
Yeah.
Ah, Tiernan.
You don't want to sit by idle.
I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back.
Yeah.
What if, and it's a big if.
Did he come back from this, or...?
If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Oh.
Where are you going, old man?
I don't know if we know
Oh, you're here.
Answer
my question. What are you up to? Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. What's his idea?
Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too,
fair enough,
secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
I mean, you know the secret, Gallagher.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here. So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Indeed.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Very important.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
This is at the end.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Want to put it in a
Write it down?
bubble?
Why?
Is that?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember?
Wait, how did he get
how
his
you
name?
got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Okay.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches
I
grew
was
up with
kind
you
of hoping
and
for
were your best
more
friends.
there, but I'm sure why not.
But what I didn't mention.
Oh?
There's a funny misunderstanding
Yeah.
behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memory.
But it's a compass, not a
grandpa, guiding
packet watch. He just thought it was a packet watch.
Leading the way in his every adventure story.
So clockies are based on a
I wanted
compass.
to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared
That is funny.
in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
Yep.
So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Yeah. Oh.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clock... I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Okay, I'm just concerned that if I get in a fight with this team... Okay, wait, I can't even switch teams up. Okay. Wait.
Wait a sec!
Oh, cool. Oh, that's really cool. Here we go.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this
Yes.
is where it ends.
This is where we found him.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Oh, the trailblazing expedition
Yeah,
won't end.
that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
No.
With the clockwork.
No. And he's not feeling
No,
down.
I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
But...
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
Good question. Good question.
I'm not quite sure.
I'd like an answer.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way
It's
to
compass
go.
woke.
That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
Okay.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly
Does
belong.
make the clockwork sound less
I'm leaving that
bad.
little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will
of
the
Trailblaze.
Trailblaze.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness.
There's that.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Ah, we got that.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Yes. Is that which one is that? That's Odo? Is that the Eon of Odo?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Oh, was that how
Is
many?
it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness on behalf of the fallen eons.
That was a sheep ate
who will
how many?
hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family,
looks like so.
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
That scene with the Trailblazer putting the hat
and
on
even
and
the
there was
entire cosmos
awesome.
is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there.
I loved
in
it.
all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Okay. Guess we won the audition. Trod on a brand new path. Okay, so here's the deal. I knew that we were getting an... I'm blacking it a little. Imaginary how many Trailblazer dispatch. I found that out. Not purposefully, I didn't. I've avoided reading anything about their kit. Even though others I haven't been avoiding kits and such. Of other unreleased character. I wanted to start trying. I wanted to I don't know. For the Trailblazer, I wanted to find out what their kit on the stream. I do know there's something I did accidentally find out there's something about like a super break effect or something. Multiple special distractible. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
That's cool. No. So technique. After the technique is used at the start of the next battle, all allies break effect and increases. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
I like that.
Please stay tuned.
That looks cool. Oh! Throws the hat like a frisbee.
Please stay tuned.
That's cool.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
So the reason I was slightly spoiled on the ability and the character is because, okay, I don't want to spoil the other character much. I'll just say I saw people theorizing that how many Trailblazer will go well with Firefly, who's coming out, who I'm pulling for. All my pulls, all of them. Okay, deals minor imaginary damage. And deals minor imaginary damage to a single target. To single enemy targets with 5 bounces. Oh, I love a good bounce effect. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have the break effect increased. And additionally deal super break damage 1 time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. Okay. The Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. That's this. Yeah, okay.
Time to test our rapport.
Let's see this.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
So I think, what's her name? Shui is currently the only break sort of focused damage dealer, but we do have.
Gonna keep going?
We do have what's his face coming up next as a break focused damage dealer.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right.
Boot Hill.
Let the show begin!
Oh, I shouldn't have had that sped up for the first time. I should have.
Enemy data to
watched
net
it non-sped
Time
up.
for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
Ready for another?
Okay. I don't remember how Shui Kit works. I actually used her in some event at one point, but I don't remember anymore.
Dreams do come true.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, though I don't. I don't have the materials. Okay, what are these though? Additionally delays the enemy target's action by 30% when allies break enemy. Nice. When using a skill, additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first in. When the target of enemy. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, the super break damage triggered by the backup dancer is increased by 20, 30. Okay. Scaleless with targets. That's very nice. Can we see? Okay, there's a scale up of attack, as would be expected. Regenerates 5 energy when weakness broken baseline, but that increases. Deals imaginary damage equal to 25% to a single enemy target, and additionally 4 times 25. Leveled up, they both increase equally. Okay. And backup dancer. The duration reduces by 1 at all allies with backup dancer effect have the break effect increased by 15%, and when they attack enemy targets that are in the weakness broken states, the toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into... I expected them to have an explanation of this super break damage. I don't know what super break damage is defined as. Looks like the rest... Oh, that one I can... have 2. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish building out Robin, and then I guess I'll start building out the Harmony Trailblazer. But I can't do that now. Oh, I can grab those. Eidolons? That's what I thought. I thought it would be the Clacky statue, but I looked and there was nothing. I thought it would be I was right. After using skill for the first time, immediately recover first skill points. Nice. Starts with energy regeneration. Okay. The skill talent. When the Trailblazer is on the field, it increases the break effect of all teammate by an amount equal to 15%. Okay, yeah, that is good with break effect damage characters. Ultimate basic up, nice. The number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love a good bouncing skill so far. It's really too bad that I don't really have the means to sort out
Does
that
mean
Trailblazer
he wants
for
to fight us
this.
during the Charmony Festival? This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy
Unless we're ending this part of the mission until the next patch up here, then I will be able to build
Be
him
that
up.
he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply
Oh yes,
committed to
he
his own
is
philosophy. and
really
genuinely wants
extremely
to
committed
prove that
to
the
it.
order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either, but he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out we won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Yeah.
So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Well, I think you're underestimating him now.
We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order.
It's not. They seem to have had a plan for a while.
Of the planet of festivities behind them.
Yeah.
The desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Aww. No.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't
Really?
ignore them.
Only a few lines?
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
Oh no. I don't like that at all.
This can't be serious.
So how many times have you experienced it so far?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
I feel terrible for Firefly
So
being
now I've
given that
understood the meaning
script.
of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
3 deaths
If all goes
and
well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Okay.
The most terrible form?
Yeah, but
Does that mean...
The
can you
true
tell us more?
death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream
Yeah,
of
fair
the
enough.
Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
But you will have 3
Have you
deaths,
made
and
up your
you're
mind,
trying to stop
Firefly?
that 3rd death and instead a different
Yes.
3rd death, right?
Otherwise, I
Yes.
wouldn't be here.
Do I understand that
Thank you
correctly,
again for your
Firefly?
assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah, I would like it if we can meet again in reality.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh, whoa.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
I dreamed of a
Bloomed in
scorched
the morning
earth.
sun.
Oh,
And
look.
whispered to me.
Jeez.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Right.
That's
We
your
saw
next
this
stop.
scene a while back.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
No. If it's coming up, don't tell me. I've been looking at Reddit yesterday and today and just avoiding a bunch of spoiler posts, and I'm trying to get through this without being spoiled on anything.
You mean
Ahead of time.
my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Oh, I see.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of
So she's definite.
the opposite
Oh no.
of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
The attack into Blade.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Am I going to play Wandering Wars when it released? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What's Wandering Wars?
Have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to
Is that a
die
new
now,
game app coming?
I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this
I
the
don't
answer
want
that
you to die in this story. We've already gone through you
A name
dying.
that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I don't want them to have put us through the whole bit of you dying.
Quite unexpected, old man.
To the...
Who would have thought your crazy plan
Domancy.
would actually work?
You dying to
act on a
Domancy
whim?
earlier in the story and then kill her off again.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Yeah?
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
I like Gallagher,
forgot.
though I never really
There's one more
trust
thing.
him anymore.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
I like that. To the imperfect tomorrow. I like that.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, we're back to
You're
this.
lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I still don't know who this
fresh
is.
berries.
Though they're a
Desolate place.
what is it? It's not a galaxy ranger.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Oh, a spicy fruit? Huh.
Have you lost your
If you
sense
dream,
of
you dream.
taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Huh.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
I feel bad for Acheron, honestly.
Well, congratulations on
She
adding
doesn't
another
seem to
footnote
have
to
the
your
best of lives.
journey. By the way, are you always alone?
She seems to often be alone.
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl
Oh?
who aspired to explore IX.
Oh?
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Hmm?
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
Can we get more information? A name?
She became stagnant water.
Wait. Wait. A short nameless girl. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther. Became stagnant water? There's a chance that could be Mouch. Mouch has lost her memories and she became ice. So, wait, if you dream about going to heaven and wake up in another body, did you die? That sounds kind of like the idea of reincarnation. Maybe, I don't know, that's...
Well, my condolences.
I don't know.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
I mean, it's not Mouch.
That's what I did.
Because Acheron met Mouch. She would
Proof
have...
that you're grieving for her.
Yeah.
Or
perhaps I'm just trying to keep an eye out for things that might be connected to Mouch's backstory, because I want to know. I did hear quest and was refused by the Mamo keeper or whatever.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Oh yeah, what would Acheron fear? Hopefully it's not being afraid of forgetting things.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life.
Okay, never mind.
Most of them
okay,
have
yeah.
already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people.
I want to
And that
know
for
who
every
this
remaining moment of my life, I'd
Galaxy
strive
Ranger is that she's talking to.
for a better ending for all.
There's a chance I know nothing
long
about
as this
the
red
Galaxy
color
Ranger,
still
but I still want to know who
I
it
have a
is.
chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning
They've
fire,
kept it very hush-hush.
blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how
That
to
makes
kill
sense.
them.
That makes sense.
That's truly
That
pure naivety.
makes sense.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only When I look at this vibrant red fire, do I realize that I'm still alive?
When will this rain ever stop?
Sounds like never to me.
Perhaps
This will never stop.
when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted
You said
down,
it's gone on for decades. I don't think it's...
the sky will clear.
It'll stop when the planet it's on goes away. How about that?
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the paths here, banished the emanator of the nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. Somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
Oh.
Maybe that's the risk
cool.
they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
You have another
the Harmony
question?
here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Yes. Is it not strange that life is like a TV show or a cartoon? Well, what's that quote? There's a famous quote that is, what's that guy? What is that famous guy who said it? It's a quote by what is that quote? What is the famous guy? 1 second. Let it play. I'm trying to think of that
the
guy.
Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying the 2 leaderless paths are working by...
Oh. Ooh.
Behind the scenes.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely
Yes.
planning something for the
I found
Charmed
it.
Festival.
I found the quote. I found the quote that question reminded me of. There's the guy Alfred Hitchcock. He's quoted, and I like this quote, that is, "What is drama but life with the duller bits cut out?" And games and cartoons and TV shows often have drama, which is just life with the duller bits cut out. You know, the bits like making a breakfast and doing laundry, all the duller bits cut out. Once you cut those bits out of life, you're left with drama.
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you thinking of
Oh.
using the Jade Abacus
Oh.
of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have
It's a
considered
consumable
it thoroughly.
item.
My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Three system hours.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Oh, it's the Dream Master.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
Oh?
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
Why do you want her if she's Harmony and you're after Odo?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Oh?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. opening is near.
Sorry,
Go, my child. Seize the power
was
of the
checking
harmony
something, looking something
and
up.
reveal your karma.
Right.
I have
Really
one
quick.
final question, Master.
We might need
Why
to
did you choose to bring the order to Penacony?
trying to decide
Wouldn't
if we
it have
have
been better
time
to
to finish
choose a
this
desperate
tonight.
world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
That's an
It's for
excellent question.
justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I just realized this theater with like these puppets in the background. Oh, whoa. Are reminiscent of something that happened on Honkai Impact 3rd.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
What?
Bathed in my
Whoa!
light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
What's going on here? 2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
Great
and not
question.
Only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience.
It's a very strange setup.
No one around.
There looks like the neither of these seem right. Looks like it was a flap at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how
Seems
many
like a
tickets...
trap, honestly.
Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Can I... Oh, new hat, yeah. Can I see? Okay. Can I just check? We are on the quest. Everything that rises must converge. Okay. I was just looking at the list of the number of submissions within the chapter in our time, which, you know, we started at the start of yesterday. We still have a third of this left. We're 2/3 of the way through. I don't think we have time to finish this tonight. Whoa, a new zone. Oh, we have this. Okay. We have this zone to explore. And this. That's awesome. At least according to the number of chapters. And the number of submissions of the chapter makes it look like we do still have about a third of this left. Which would imply another at least 2 or 3 hours. Even if I'm quick. It might not be that much. Can you look at my Acheron? Yes, I can. Do you? Oh wait, I have some things to claim. I can. There's actually someone's Acheron that I use a decent amount. This Acheron. Deals a lot of damage. I can look at your Acheron. How? Wait, no. No. Oh, I do want to claim the. Do you? Do you have a link or something? I don't know how to manage the friends system. Yeah, if you have any sort of a link, I'm fine with taking a moment to look at your Acheron, but what is this? A new side quest, perhaps. What's it pointing me at? What? Something down here. Okay, he left. Okay. I mean, that's fine. If you come back, let me know. Yeah, I don't want to go and specifically look at how many individual objectives the upcoming sub-chapters have, so I think I'm just going to assume they take about the same amount of time as the ones we've been doing, you know, and I don't know which chapter we started today on, but this page is, the wiki page is listing two. We might only have like 2 hours left of so the next stream will be Shoto, but if the next stream is Shoto, maybe we'll start a companion mission after it, I think. So yeah, we'll probably do another stream on this week, but there's a chance it'll be pushed to next week, because yeah. Anyways, I love this story so far, and I'm dying to know where it's going to go. I might see if I can do something with the new How Many Trailblaze before the next stream, but honestly I don't. I've used up so many of my resources building up Robin that I don't know what I have left to put on the How Many Trailblaze. Anyways, I hope everyone enjoyed this as much as I did. I really had a lot of fun on this one. And until next time, I'm actually not that sleepy, because I've been drinking a caffeinated drink. But until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.